Hi, chat. Good evening. Happy Saturday. Hello. Hi, we made it. We did it, everyone. Good work. Congratulations. My voice was being outgonged. Well, it's a massive mansion. You have to have a gong. That's just the rules. Like, that's just how it is. You gotta have a gong. Day 2 of Twiggy going crazy. Yes, that is exactly what we have in store today. Day 2 of my descent into madness. Hello, 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 everyone. Hi, Lanfer. Hello, Mikachu. Hello, Sandman. Hi, Gary. Why have you been waiting for 45 minutes for me to go live when you know that that is not my starting time? Hi, Petey. Hello, Alex. Hello, hello. The game is very impressive. Yeah, it's great. I'm having a blast. Hi, Effin Blue. Hello, hello. Hi, Antonis. Hello, hi, LaFay. Hello, my love. Good morning to you. Hello, Elliot. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Vukovic. Hello, hello. You're barreling to Paris at 300 kilometers an hour. That's too fast. That's too fast. No greetings, just game, just madness. Well, I have to do some greeting because I have... the boy demands it. The boy has been waiting. Haven't you? Haven't you been waiting? Yes, you have. Yes, you have been. So I gotta... I gotta treat the boy. Hi, Pete. Hello, hello. Welcome back. You know, the boy. Yeah. More like year 30 of Twiggy going crazy? What are you talking about? I'm not. I haven't been going crazy up until now. I haven't been. I don't know your starting time. I thought it might have been about 5 p.m. my time, but it wasn't, so I sort of just sat there. Oh, Gary. Oh, Gary. Bless you. You really do try. I'll give you that. You really do try. Do you want the treat? Do you want a treat? Did you jump so hard you made yourself cough? Oh, sweet little boy. Oh, my sweet little guy. That's how you know he's getting old. Overexerting himself is just making him, like, fall apart. You made slow-cooked meat that it was too good? That sounds great. That sounds very good. I made hamburgers today. I literally just went and got, like, frozen hamburgers and some bread with cheese on them. And that's it. That was my dinner. I mean, it was alright. It wasn't a gourmet meal, but it was alright. It was good enough. And you know what? Sometimes good enough is enough. Sometimes that's all we can aim for. Hi, Cerno. Hello, hello. Oh, it was super like a beef homemade burger. Oh yeah, mine was not that. Mine was the cheapest frozen burger patties that you can get. And then some sesame seed buns. They're alright. Then I put some cheese on it. A little bit of seasoning. It was fine. It was fine. It was nothing special. You had a 19 € train sandwich? Was it the most disappointing piece of food you've had this week? Because I imagine that being, like, the most disappointing food you've probably had this week. It's so warm today. Chat, it is so warm today. It started. The season of overheating in my apartment has officially started. Blueprints, more like plubrints. More like plubrints, yeah. That's what they say. Hi, Matthew. It's cold there today? Oh god, I'm so happy about the fact that it's getting warmer, because I thrive in, like, not winter. I don't thrive in, like, super warm temperatures, but I definitely don't do well in the cold. So I need this. I need the heat, and the sun is fueling me. It's literally fueling me. Hi, Messes. Hello, hello. It's been warm all week. I've been working in the warehouse. Oof. It sounds like an experience, alright. I was working on the house this morning. It was pretty good. Water is streaming down your face. Yeah, I haven't done any work. I haven't done any work today. I went to walk Link, and it was the most infuriating walk we've had in a while. We were out for like an hour, 20 minutes, and for that entire time, we did not go further away from home than like 100 meters. He kept just walking back and forth, and at one point, he was sniffing one piece of probably pee for so long and so intensely that when he stopped and looked up at me, he was drooling. Literal, he's not a drooly dog. He never drools at food or anything like that, but there was drool dripping down his face. I ended up getting so... I like walking, but those walks where we don't walk, where we just stand in place, and then we walk a little bit, and then, oh no, we gotta go back, he wasn't done, and then we stand there for a little bit, and then he just walks in a circle. I think he's done, and I think that he's ready to walk. Oh no, there's more. Oh, it pisses me off. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. You're at 4 degrees Celsius? That's way too cold. I hate that. I hate that for you. I am enjoying the game. Yeah, the game is fantastic. I'm hoping we'll make some progress today. Too. We did make some progress yesterday. We are, like, I think that we're slowly learning things. We're unlocking things. There's obviously a lot of puzzles and stuff that we haven't done. That we need to solve and stuff, but I'm very excited. Very excited. This game is a treat. You don't remember anything from the demo? Well, that's good, isn't it? Isn't that a good thing? Speaking of treats, god damn it. Oh, Twitch is hard muted. And so for so long and so intensely that when he stopped and looked up at me, he was drooling. You can't clip stuff like that out of context. You can't do that. That's fucked up. Making me look so bad. You'd like to feel like you haven't lost brain progress? No, I get it, but you'll get it back. You'll get your brain progress back, I'm sure of it. What if you made it an alert? I mean... I think that would be really fucked up. I think that that would be a messed up thing to do. I googled today why there's caffeine in soda because to me it doesn't make a ton of sense to put caffeine in soda, but apparently it's for the flavor. In case anyone else were also curious about that, the reason there's caffeine in some sodas is because it's for the flavor, apparently. The more you know. I didn't know that caffeine had a flavor. But today I learned. Today I learned. Hi, Tsukuya, by the way. Hello, hello, hello. My only gripe with actual knowledge as progression is that it spoils the game if you see someone play. Yes, it's why I will not watch anyone play this until I have beaten it. I will not, I will not, because there's a big chance that it's gonna spoil something that I haven't solved yet. Because there's a bunch of, like, early puzzles that I'm pretty sure I can solve, I just haven't. So, until I feel like I'm done with the game, I'm not watching anyone. Or a bitterness step the 80s. I mean, yeah, they had to replace the cocaine, but I didn't know that they added caffeine for the flavor. Because I was wondering about that, like, why is there caffeine in soda? It never made any sense to me, and now I know. Now I know. Alright, chat, I'm just gonna play the game. I've been so excited to play. I've done nothing. I've thought about two things since ending this yesterday. I've thought about this game, and I've thought about Yellow Jackets. And that's about it. Hi, FLCL. Hello, hello. Ugh. The cocaine tastes better than caffeine. I've never had cocaine, so I have no comments on this. There will obviously be spoilers for this game, so if you haven't played it, if you want to play it, then know that there are spoilers. For example, I unlocked a thing yesterday that means that when I start the game now, I can go out here. Wait, I need to turn the volume up. I turned the volume down a little bit because of the intro, but for the game itself, I want it to be a little bit louder. We can now start the game going here.
What an asshole!
Pete! What the fuck? Thank you so much! Thank you for the bits. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. That's incredibly kind. Oh, well, special floor plans cost money instead of gems. Yeah, let's do that. We started with 20 extra steps today. We started with 20 additional steps, so, like, we're doing pretty good on steps. Does this close it again? Yeah, it does. Okay, we definitely... I want these to be powered. I don't know what these will do, but they will do something. You think I'll do well today? I mean, I hope so. Thank you so much for the bits. That's very, very kind. I really appreciate it. No, we don't have a special alert for 1K yet. Someday we will. Probably. Someday we will. Nice of you to demonstrate what a spoiler is. Yeah, I'm just that generous. If you didn't watch this yesterday, the concept is, we have inherited this mansion. But we only get the mansion if we can find the 36th, the last remaining room. We will only get the mansion if we find the last final room. And the mansion changes. The rooms change, and you basically build the mansion as you go. The steps in the top left corner are essentially your energy. It costs 1 step to enter a room. And if you run out- oh! If you run out of steps, then it's game over. Yeah, we got a permanent upgrade for this now. So this room will add, like, new rooms to the menu. Hi, Code Monkey. How do you find the last room? I mean, that's the puzzle, isn't it? That's the puzzle. What? Why is there a yellow square? What does that mean? What do you mean there's a yellow square? You're changing the rules again? Blue square is this number squared. Yellow has typically meant minus. So what the fuck does that mean? Minus the square of 13? I don't know what that means. I don't understand that math. They haven't explained that to me. Oh! What? I got it right, though. Four? If I get it right twice in a row, it means that it wasn't a fluke and I actually figured it out and solved it. So none of y'all can come in here and tell me differently. Hi Cthulhu, hi Ben, hello, hello. Let's get the den. I do love the den. Please explain it. I can't do that anymore because I don't have the numbers in front of me anymore, so I'm past the point of being able to explain it. But I did solve it, and that is the only thing that matters. That's the only thing I care about, is that I solved it. Because I am smart. I'm just smart like that. I'm gonna reread some of the notes because I do worry that I've like missed clues and stuff. The west wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plates associated with this wing have not been removed, we ask that the staff refrain from drafting them during the period of mourning. I don't know what that means for me. I don't know what that means for me. I think I want the closet. The closet is good. That's items. That's just free items. Look, it's a key. Shovel! Shovel is great. Shovel is fantastic. Although, I've been very disappointed by those shovel spots. I will say, I have been disappointed by the shovel spots. I do wonder, though. Boiler room is nice. Boiler room is cool. That's fun. Lose half your steps? I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Is this like a particular flower? Because I don't... There is 100% a puzzle with these. I'm like writing down all of the numbers. Oh, it's sage, so that means that this is a T. Okay. I didn't recognize that as like the particular flower. Banana gem key, set of gems. I don't have any money, but I'll remember that it is here. We need the bedroom. Yeesh. Also, just preemptively, I don't want help. Just as a preemptive thingy, I don't want any help ever. Let's do chapel. I don't have any money, so you can't hurt me. The chapel can't hurt me if I am already broke. Them's the rules. Fuck you, God. Yeah. There's nothing you can do to hurt me. Tub tube E? I haven't opened this safe, but I do wonder if I can? I do wonder if, like, I can probably open this safe. Just pin a message not like it doesn't help. I guarantee it does not. I wonder if okay. We haven't seen any magnifying glass! That's good. I do enjoy a good magnifying glass. Magnifying glasses are pretty cool, if I shall say so. Maybe there's a secret clue here, like fingerprints on the number pad. There's not. Maybe Christmas is the clue. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, what if there's a different no probably not. I was gonna say, what if it's the amount of lights in the different colors? But I don't think that that's very likely. Maybe it is Christmas. Maybe they got the safe and they were like, well, what is the combination? Well, we got the safe for Christmas, so surely Christmas. Oh my fucking god. Okay, well, I solved that. Is that the red envelope that the guy was talking about? Number 4? The Rumpus Room guy was talking about this. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marian's disappearance from the public records. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the King's Scullion. We had something about King... No? Did we not? No, we did not. That you would play the King's Scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor a fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. It is through your silence you bless this betrayal. Our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies, and he will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Okay. It's not. It was a difficult font to read, okay? The Rumpus Room guy told us that there were 8 of those envelopes, and I get to read 7 of them, but I don't know anything more than that. Oh, patio is nice. Patio is nice, especially because we have the shovel, and there's usually some shovel points here. A turnip! You know what? Eat that turnip. Another turnip. Great. That's good. That's neat. Can I do anything with this? I'm so paranoid that I'm like missing a bunch of stuff in all of the rooms. I think that there's a reasonable chance that I missed a bunch of stuff that I probably could have already solved, but... I don't know. Let's just do the spare room. Four items? However, it would I still have paths down here. And in the chapel. You know what? Fuck it. I want 4 items. A key, a gem, lock picking set. That's nice. That's neat. What's the last item? Salt? Oh, dude, the salt gives you extra steps for items, for food items, and I just ate 2 turnips. Could have had 2 extra food item steps. Okay, well. I still don't have any money. You cannot hurt me. Security is nice. We have to do security. Press enter. I have pressed enter. I have found— oh, treasure map! What do you mean? Where the fuck is the treasure map? You're not gonna tell me where it is, just that it exists? Shit. I need a treasure map. I have a shovel and everything. Treasure? Where be the treasure? I'm gonna lose so many steps from this. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Shit. I don't know where it is. I can't really afford to backtrack this entire place. That's annoying. Do you think it could be like— I've never searched the chapel that much. It usually has items here. I don't know what that is. Okay, yeah. Can I like— oh, my whole inside— Swan Song? Swan Song is the terminal password? Holy fucking shit, are we getting a terminal password? Log into network. Swan Song? What is this gonna be? We've never logged in before to anything. Electronic mail. Please. Please. The permissions of this terminal do not allow access! Fuck you! Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. I hate you. Punch in or out has been disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly. All domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So, if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Aww. Your friends in faithful service. Cute. Schedule change has been disabled. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. That's nice. Let's get the shovel. Yeah. Great, thank you. Remote terminal access. It's possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using the RTA, and one offline terminal may be accessed using the Blackbridge protocol. Okay, I don't have any other, but that's fine. Data transfers? Not currently available. Really? You're putting the... Oh, shit. There's stuff I haven't discovered. The glossary of this game, of the terms that you can find in this game, is in a computer. You have to solve a puzzle to get access to it? Bullshit. Do existing rooms ever change when you find things in other rooms? There are some rooms that will add items to them. Stuff like that, but not really. This will give us bacon and eggs, which is nice. I want some bacon and eggs. Oh shit. Plus 11 steps and adds morning room. What the fuck is the morning room? We haven't had that before. Also, if you missed it yesterday, the elevator is now operational. I was wondering if it was gonna be like permanently operational, or that I have to like unlock it every day, but it seems to be permanently oh, turnip! Permanently operational. I can't do anything down there though. I need a key, but not one of the keys that I can get. I need a special key. I need a special key is what I need. Oh, all of these are dead ends. I can't believe you would do this to me. Do the storeroom then. Hello, Michael! I'm not that early. I am at my usual time slot. Didn't the kitchen go the other way? I know that the kitchen is an L shape, but it didn't go up. You went live at 1 my time early. That's when I'm meant to go live. This is a normal stream time for me. Treasure? Treasure map? What do you have for sale? Nothing that is useful for me. Oh, digging spot. Several digging spots. What? You always cry that you're tired. I mean... I can still stream. I can be tired and also stream. Yeah, dude, these digging spots are bullshit. Passageway. god, that scared the shit out of me. This can be a dead end. Laundry room is nice. Laundry room is nice because I can take the gems and I can exchange them. I'm gonna wait a little bit though before I do that. But just having access to it is nice. Just apologize to chat and move on. Okay, I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry I'm streaming early today. Even though I'm not really streaming early today, I'm streaming at my regular time today. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Morning room! I start with gems. Also, I realized that that just ended my run. But I haven't been to the morning room before. That's pretty cool. It might have stuff. It might have important stuff. Newspaper. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until the final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant of crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of the successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much-beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name, Marian Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations, such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it is clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as of last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. We are 14, yes. And our mother has been missing, presumed dead, for 6 years. We don't know what happens to her. But we did just learn that people think that he is responsible. Is this a joke to me? You know, yes. Oh, Diligent. I'm sorry you're ill. That sucks. I'm sorry you're ill and I hope you feel better, but that's very funny. That's very funny, thank you. What do I do there? I got excited about something in the game. I don't remember what, but I know I got excited about something. You made the joke yesterday? Yeah, but you- Oh, an upgrade disc! Yeah, but you didn't make a meme out of it, did you? Upgrade disc is great. That can permanently upgrade Unroom. Let's do Observatory. Yeah, let's do Observatory. We got 3 stars now. get 3 extra steps. If she actually did that, I'd make sure she gets trapped in it? What? What is happening? Why would you trap me? Doesn't matter where we go in this, I'm gonna be real with you. It doesn't matter where, there's nowhere else I can go. Oh, you mentioned Petey. I see. Yeah, there's nowhere else. Doesn't matter then. Oh well. Let's find a computer. Pine, a tree, safety pin. Pine, E. I need a computer. Computer man. E. Where's the computer man? I see it. Your sleep work is not so possible tomorrow? Dude, I'm so sorry. I hope you get some sleep. Get some rest, take care of yourself. I went the wrong way. I hope that you rest well, my friend. I just need the computer. I just need the computer, please. Ooh, closet upgrade. Plus 1 extra item if drafted or joined to a hallway. Plus 2 extra items if drafted or joined to a bedroom. Plus 4 items if drafted or joined to a red room. Oh, but this will be empty unless it's by a red room. No. Let's do bedroom closet. Bedroom closet makes sense, right? Bedroom closet makes sense to me. Can't believe there's a treasure map somewhere and I haven't seen it. I haven't found it anywhere. Right, we've looked at this. Yeah, we got that. Yeah, I can show you what's down the elevator, but there's nothing that I can do about it. It goes down to this room. And there's a door that is locked, and my keys don't fit. Which means there's a special door. Also, this symbol here is the same symbol that is in the outside room. That we put one thingy in there, and then it lit up the thingy. There's 2 more thingies. It's the same symbol that is in the outside room. Being 14 also explains why we can't drive a car. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. If I really had to, I think I could have figured out how to drive a car on my own. If I, like, really had to, I think I could figure it out. I'm just saying. Please no, what do you mean? I'm placing the US give licenses to 13.5 for 14-year-olds? I mean, that has to be, like, practice license, though. Like, learner's permits, or whatever they call it. They need them to be able to work full-time overnight in Florida. Ouch. Hi, Guru. Hello, hello. Rural for farming equipment. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I guess. I mean, I did take driving lessons for a while. I just didn't stick with it. And now I can't afford to, so it doesn't matter anyway. Every time you craft a... Wait, every time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 gold in the tomb? It locks your camera, by the way, when you go spiral staircases. What? What the fuck? Check your posted gaming. Oh, the one that you spoilered? Is this what you posted? This is massive. Wait, I could touch it. Wait, why could I touch it? Nothing happened. Ah! What is that for? I cannot kill myself on it. Noted. Open only in the event of my death. Simon. So here's where it all ends. At least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father, and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stranger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or to your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we're gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we're left with realities and regrets. I think there's no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains. The wild holly that surrounds the trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you the strength to bend, if not break, these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty. To treat this sepulchre as a hallowed ground. To realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted on you, commit yourself to be buried here. Here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert de Sinclair. Hello, Olivia. Hello, hello. Oh yeah, I love this game. I think it's great. There's a lot that I don't understand yet. I'm sure these are a puzzle that I don't have the solution to yet. But I do really enjoy it. So whenever I make a dead end in the mansion, money will just be randomly placed here. Oh! Oh, no, I thought this was a thing. Thought that was a puzzle thing. Each of our journeys comes to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? This has to mean something. This isn't just random, it has to mean something. Alright, well... Oh, I don't have a shovel! Alright, let's leave. Let us be on our way, shall we? We haven't even been to the mansion today. We haven't even set foot in the mansion. You're not here just to suffer. How dare you? Okay. I don't know what pink square means. I don't know what pink square is supposed to mean. Like, what the fuck? 9. Fuck. It was 9 3 times in a row? And I got it right? God, I'm so smart. So smart. Give me the bacon and eggs, please. Morning room. Please. Ooh, an apple. Yeah. Only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. They can't... No, they... What do you mean? Thank you. I haven't seen any other special keys now. I mean, aside from the car keys. Oh yeah, we haven't had a library for a while. Can I borrow another book? I want to borrow Swimbird, please. I would like to borrow Swimbird. Thank you. Wait, wait. Wait. Attic has eight items? Music room has a major key and a minor key. Freezer, yeah, freezer is great, but the attic? Hello? Compass, I like that. Battery, haven't needed a battery yet. I see the notes. Gem, another, that's not another compass, that's a magnifying glass. What is that? Deposit box? Oh my god. Treasure map? Great, that's so far north. Key? How many items with that? I don't feel like that was 8. Another key. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's pointing out. Okay, so this is where the fires are. This is where the fire lanterns are that we've been turning on. We have 2 of them on, and he's pointing out at something there, which means, I mean, it's obviously important. We already knew that, but interesting. Oh! What does that mean? Is that the X? Is that what I'm looking for? I don't know what this means. Is this... like this... It's either like the security cameras or it's like the safe deposit boxes. It's probably the safe deposit boxes. I'll read that in a second. Just want to make sure that I'm not missing anything else. Just April 12th. Okay. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it's been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor, Ruffington Post. Change the ending to political. I want to save all of this. Just in case. Just in case. Vault key? Have we seen? Oh, we haven't even... I have seen the vault be an option one time, but I haven't been there because it was really fucking expensive. I think it cost like 3 gems or something. We need the vault, chat. We need the vault. the vault. Hi, Trippy Willow. Hello, hello. I hope you're well. Commissary. What? I don't know. I don't know. Is it plain plan? Is it, this is... No. That doesn't work at all, because this is with the extra letter. I have no clue. I don't know. I have no idea. I'd like to buy a I can't afford the shovel. I cannot afford a key card. I don't have a fucking key card. I don't have that. Damn. I feel like we're not gonna get the vault, which is upsetting because this is the only time I've ever seen the vault's key. Flan fan F. That one is easy. I got that one. Morning! Morning room is nice. It's also the only thing but the door here. I mean, I wrote down L, so... L is written down as the letter. Gems, that's nice. Means we start tomorrow with 2 gems as well, which is very nice. Very nice indeed. I don't want to... No, I'll save this door. I'll save that for later. I don't necessarily want to use my special key just yet. Would it be nice if we could find a key card? Pantry? Pantry just no. Do we have any bedrooms already? We don't, do we? No. So this is the book that didn't get published. She said made the ending... She said make the ending less political. Oh! The prince had a love for all things ready. Okay, that's just the book. That's just the book! to go all the way back to the entrance hall. Shit. Okay, well... none of these go anywhere anyway, so we might as well do this and get like some stuff. Oh, is that a golden key? It's a shovel. That's nice. No, it's just a regular key. Okay. Ow. Hello! I am here for my free things! I got 4 stars now! Since when did I get 8? Oh, because I had storeroom. Disregard my question. Let's do chapel. You know what? I'm gonna take the guest bedroom. That's 10. That's 15 extra steps. Drawing room, definitely. No key card, huh? You're not like super keen on giving me key cards anymore. There was a time where we were getting a lot of key cards. Do we have the security room in this run? I don't think we do. I'm gonna. I can redraw from here. I forgot about that. I'm gonna take the locksmith because we have quite a lot of money. My special key. 3 keys, yes. 3 keys, please. Thank you. Lock. Shit, I need this to be the dark room. Middle. Well, it is a dead end, but here we are. We can give ourselves a thing, though. When do you draft a shop room? We haven't. No, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting room is the only thing of these that I think is gonna happen regularly. Gain 1. We're not likely to go above 40 steps again, are we? We might as well do that. That gives us a chance, like, that gives us a chance of, like, saving our own asses later on, which is nice. I don't think we have it. I'm sure I can find the passcode for this somewhere. Solve that. This is a freezer thing. Care about that. Right. Boy, we have to go all the way down to the pool hall and then up again in order to get back up here. Dude, that sucks. Alright. Rip all of my steps. I'm gonna keep going, right? Nope. Yeah, we have one more room. We have one more room that we can get, and it's this. And if that doesn't have a keycard, then it's over. My problem with the fact that I made the closet into bedroom closets is that I'm never gonna build the closets anymore. I forgot that I had a shovel too. I'm never gonna dig up the closet. I'm never gonna use the closets anymore because... But they're not next to a bedroom, so I'm not gonna get the bonus. So then why would I use the closets? We can use... No, there's no point in using special key. Okay. I can open that. That could have a key card. That could have a key card. There could be a key card in a locked box. Key card! No. Okay, well. That's sad. I have so many things. Do I even have a treasure map? I forgot about the treasure map, I'm gonna be honest. Dude, I have so many things. I got so much. A nun keycard. Commissaria's keycard door, yes. You don't no, none keycard for sale. Wait. Swan Song, that's the one that we already got, yeah. Alright, well. We could go to the tomb and get rich. Could do that. Don't think there's much point though. There's one Hail Mary. I don't know that there is. Don't think that there's anything I can do. I have so many keys. Why won't you use my keys? What's stuff in the commissary? None of the stuff in the commissary matters. None of the stuff in the commissary is useful. I don't have the security room, but the security room is not going to help unless I also have the breaker box. If I had both of them, I could disable the door, but I do not. What type of game is this? This is essentially a roguelite puzzle game. where you explore this mansion and try to get to the end. But you can only play so much per day in-game. But you learn things, and you unlock things, and you upgrade things, and you try to make it to the end. I'm gonna take the shelter. That way we can drop some red rooms without losing anything. And that's nice. One day I'll do the safe thing, but I don't... I lost track of which day it is, and also I don't know what time it is, so... I don't think much I can do about that just now. Happy to show up for stream? Well, that's nice. What? 23 minus 13 is 10. Oh, it's... Yeah, I got it. 1 squared times 10 times 3 divided by 15. I don't know what pink square means. Why do you gotta keep consistently changing the rules? Why you gotta do this to me? I don't know what pink square means. This pink is minus. One doesn't... That's not... I don't... Wait, no, pink isn't minus. Pink is... multiply. Yellow is minus. Divided by 12, though? Wait. I should have taken the upgrade to this that made it simple math. Here's the problem. If you didn't watch yesterday, I got an upgrade disc that allowed me to upgrade this room, and you get to choose one of 3 upgrades, right? And I was like, you know what? I haven't been struggling that much with the math in this, because it was pretty simple. It's progressively getting harder and harder. I didn't realize that. So I didn't take the upgrade that made it all simple math, because up until then, like, there was no squared. There was no squared anything when I selected that upgrade. So... I was like, none of this matters. I can handle this. But then, right after I got the other upgrade, they were like, oh, we're gonna add new things for you. We're gonna make it harder. Congratulations. Oh, 100% on purpose. 100% on purpose. I felt cheated. I felt lied to when that happened. Because now it's kept getting harder. And it's getting harder every time, and fucking sucks. Fucking sucks. Ass. Can you feel like we're trying too much? I don't know. I've never tried. I mean, I've gotten a few wrong before, but I haven't gotten it wrong enough that it's failed it. I have not done that enough. But I do regret not going for the simplified math upgrade, because this fucking sucks. This sucks ass. You just click every number. I mean, I don't know. It resets the whole thing if you do. If you get it wrong, it resets the whole thing. Maybe, okay, so what if I've been thinking about it wrong? Because we know that it starts from the middle, right? What if it is, you do the middle, and then you do that, and then when you get to the pink, that's the number that you square? So 20 minus 1 minus 13, 6 squared is 36. 36 divided by 12? Okay, that means I've figured it out. That means I understand. Now I understand what the different color square means. It means that they've changed the rules. It means that they've changed the order of it. Okay. At least I figured it out. And you know what? As long as I figured it out, that's all that matters. Thank you, chat. I am smart. I am smart. The statement on one of the other boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. You gotta stop making these more complicated too. You gotta stop doing that. Every box contains gems. Every box is black. No, it has to be this. I'm smart. Chad, I'm so smart. Chad, I regret to inform you that I'm big-brained. Oh, we randomly just have power here today without me having to turn the power on? That's nice. That's generous of them. Am I impressed? Yes, a little. You know what? You should be. You should be impressed. Some other little clever you could just say if it's not this. I wouldn't know which one the other one would be, yeah. Big Brain Twiggy, that is exactly what they call me. There are no items here though. There was a battery pack, but I have yet to make an item that would require a battery pack. I have yet to do that. So, oh, that's right. I did remove the red room negatives. Pool? We can go pool time. I like pool time. I keep thinking, every single time I think that this is a shovel. It's never a shovel. There's no shovel in the pool. Why would there be a shovel in the pool? I don't know. Level 9 gems of the first 2 ranks. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I love that for you. Seven locked doors. I don't have the keys for that. But I will take a gamble that I will. I need to know what is gonna be behind these doors, because I haven't unlocked those doors before. I need to know. I got to know! You know what? Fuck it. Let's spend the special key up here. Because this is a room where I want a special... I want a lot of doors. Archives? Archives is nice. Archives has a lot of doors. It's a big door play right here. That's what that is. Big door play. Locked. Locked. Doors? Doors? Keys? Rain grain! Sometimes I solve those so quickly, because, you know, it's my big brain at work. You know, just like the big brain. Oh, fuck, it's 3! I thought I could get the cloister. We've never had the cloister before. That's new, and I don't have the keys. I don't have the gems for it. Ugh. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. I've already noticed that. I have, you know what? We've already had that. Yeah, once you bring up the choice, you have to pick one of them. You can't back out. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna take the gems. 3 gems? If there's one thing this game has taught me, is that I need gems. Desperately need gemstones. I'll get more keys for this room at some point. Cloister! You know what? Forgiven. Oh, what does that mean? Also, how the fuck do I get these digging spots? I don't even have a shovel, but how do I get them? Ugh, keycard. I don't have a keycard. Also, what is the clue for this? It has to be a clue for the tomb, right? You know what I bought today? I got tricked by marketing. You know how I said that I've been buying a lot of like flavored water stuff lately? Because I like my flavored water. They had a whole shelf of candy flavored water. So I bought this, which is like Gummy Man flavored water flavor, and it smells so strong. Like, it smells so potent. I haven't tried it yet. But it literally smells as if you took that candy, melted it down, concentrated it, and put it in this bottle. It smells really good, but it just smells like... It smells intensely like candy. And you say you don't like Red Bull. Is that what Red Bull tastes like? I don't think that's what Red Bull tastes like. It tastes like candy. It tastes exactly like candy. I don't know that that's a good thing. Let me see force. The drink is called Zero. Oh, locker room! We've never had the locker room before! Locker room is new. They also had two other flavors. One was the same candy, but... Oh my god, all these are gonna be locked. That sucks ass. It was same candy, but the green version. And then they had one that was a licorice candy one, and I figured there's no way that tastes any good. So I didn't get that. And then they had one more, but I don't remember what that was. Dude, how many keys do you expect me to have for this? Infinite keys? What the fuck, dude? What am I supposed to do about that? Spread keys throughout the house is pretty nice, though. I can only afford the weight room! Oh wait, it doesn't hurt me! It doesn't hurt me. I am invincible from your pain. Library! Library is nice. Give me the book that I borrowed. Oh! One's with the butterfly stuff on it. Tastes like a children's yogurt. Nice. It's November 26th now, today. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do, there is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. A bird in the sky, not in the sea. That's what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird, you are not swim bird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me, and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring just feels like defeat. What the fuck? I am hurting from reading that. I don't like it. I feel like my mom needed therapy. Did anyone ever, like, consider getting her therapy? Just fuck me then, little bird. Yeah, like, what the fuck? I didn't like that. A split fiction crossover. Dude, I'm hurting for that little bird. Can't believe they did this to me. Oh, come the fuck on! I can go through the foundation. No, wait, wasn't the foundation door closed as well? Wasn't that also locked? I feel like that was locked. Maybe I didn't try it. Yes, Speedy, it was. But I don't have the steps to go around and explore every single room again. So there isn't a ton I can do. I can go back to the starting room and at least like get that room. Oh! 11:28. 11:28! Orchard! 11:28! 11:28. 11:28. 11:28. 11:28. Orchard. Oh! $11:28. Anything else in any of these? No? Key. 11:28. 11:28. 11:28, chat. 11:28. No! I haven't reached rank 8 yet! Fuck you! I want my food. I want my dinner. Give me my dinner. I feel like I've earned it. Hype over 2 numbers, but it means that I can go to the orchard. I haven't been able to go to the orchard before. I want to go to the orchard. Can't go there now, but like, it would be really cool. I can't believe you're not serving me dinner. Call it a day. Call it. We're going to the orchard. 11:28. Save and continue! Out! 11, 28. What do we got? What do we got? Apple Orchard has been permanently unlocked! Starting tomorrow, you're gonna start every new day with an extra 20 steps! Orchard, I love you. Holy shit, dude! That's so good. I wonder what these mean. I know that there are like bird baths around, but I don't know what they mean. Oh. Is this how you're meant to like sell the time to use for the time thingy? The time thingy. April 10th, 1992. When I first came to the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms out of this house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I stuffed a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided, even with a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogula, groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Greenhouse, we've never had. I know it's important. I think that's where we put the lovers. On the one of the first tasks that I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wing of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread of the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. So we want the greenhouse to be in one of the good or rich soil places, I imagine. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room of the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all of the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gasoline, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found along the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gasoline should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I have finally found a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I'd like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel, Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition pretty good considering I've only seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. So this is Rinna. Okay. Alright. Oh! Here's this. That's number 3. Yes! Great. Great. While you're out here, a non-spoiler pointer. Uh-huh. Go on. Check the tent. Okay. I have checked the tent before, haven't I? The VMAT things Twig is unlocked that I haven't and vice versa. Dude, this is a very non-linear game. This is definitely like a very non-linear game in terms of what you can unlock and stuff. Just based on what you find. And that can be completely random. Not well enough. What are you talking about? But it doesn't let me go into the tent. I can't go in the tent. There is a bird. Is that the blue bird? Their bird? The swim bird. The swim bird. Poor little swim bird. You're cute. Very cute. Do you think that I was the swim bird, or do you think that mom was the swim bird? Like, who do you think it was written about? So excited that I'm gonna get 20 steps every day. Aren't you the Red Prince? Maybe. I mean, probably. Probably I'm the Red Prince. Can't believe we were a 14-year-old boy. Holloway's gonna be fantastic, though, when we get extra steps. I kind of want to see what the trading post is. Like, what kind of stuff will you have for me? Dynamite, bro? Allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2! Yay! Look at me being so smart! You have no items to trade. No, I'm aware. I'm aware I have no items, but I might come back for you. I might come back for you! At least I have a higher allowance now. That's neat. That's cool. I like that. This is what I mean, like, there's so much... Like, it's so worth it to go into new rooms. I can get a sledgehammer, or I can get the den. I do love the den. I think to this day, the den is my mostly drafted room. But it's a solid room. It's got 3 doors and a gem. Like, that's a good room. Also, a trunk, dude. Now, if I can get a closet from here, I'd be very happy. I'd be very happy if you would give me a bedroom closet. Oh my goodness, a bedroom closet for me? Thank you. I get a dice, a key, a coin purse, and a compass. Thank you so much. Excellent. Excelente. Let's do the hallway. Yeah, that, like, the upgrades, the permanent upgrades are so neat. Various situation of a new game idea. Dude, yeah, this game is awesome. I love how, like, it has a lot of, like, oh, I need the sledgehammer. Honestly, I know I have 3 keys, but I don't want to spend them. I wish I could mark things on the map here. That would be neat. Imagine being able to just, like, put a little marker down that here fuck, what am I saying? Here there is a thingy. Jesus Christ. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. Yeah, this game, it feels different from anything that I've played before, even though I have obviously played, like, roguelites that have a similar-ish gameplay loop. But I agree, the game on its whole, as a whole, is, like, very different from anything I've ever played before. I thought that was another one of the recording questions because I had no clue. I really try my best, chat. I really do try my best. Like, I don't... Sometimes I have no idea why the fuck you guys watch me. Sometimes it's a mystery to me. Oh, I don't have a gem! Fuck you! Got a lot of money, though. That's nice. That's neat. Bacon and eggs? I kind of want to go, like, that way and then up. Because I want to save, like, the bottom right for whatever the entrance hall is going to be. So let's do the parlor. The black box is not empty. The statement on the black box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. If we assume that these are true, then that means that this is false. Hey. I'm so smart. Redraw. Commissary? Perfect. We got that already. Shovel! Sorry. I'm gonna get all of these. I'm gonna get the metal detector and I'm gonna get the sleeping mask. Fuck you, I'm rich. Hi, Andrew. Hello, hello. Are we ready for another difficult math puzzle? Da, da, da. 25 minus 15? What is 15?
Fitta!
Shush! Thank you, Lentfer. 14 plus 8, 22... 22, 10, 3 times 6, 12. What? Was that not right? Was that not correct? Did I not correct it? $22. Right? Yes, 22 minus 12 is 10, minus 7 is 3 times 6. Wait, what did I do before? I did 9. It's not 9, it's 12. That's... What? What do you mean? I don't know where I'm going wrong. What's 6 plus 2? I don't know. You got 50 minutes before the start. Should we get snacks? Sure, go get yourself some snacks. Hey, Josh. Hello, hello. 3 times 6 is 18. Okay, 20 times 5 divided by 10. 20 times 5 is 100? How much you laughed at that? No, I forgive you. It's fine. Keycard! Keycard is good. Let me go. I got a security room, right? Since we got the security room, I'm gonna turn the security level up to max. I'm gonna do that because there's no reason not to, as long as I have one. Hi, confirm setting. Exit. Oh yes, they're getting harder. Every time you solve one, they get harder. I wonder what happens if you fail one though. I don't know if it'll bring it down one level, or if it'll bring it down to, like... I don't know. I have no idea. Because I never failed any of them, so... Coin? Swimbird we've done. We've done the pump system manual. Let's just go through all of them. I've never failed them. No, I've never failed them to the point where it's like reset. I failed individual one of them occasionally, but I've never... Ooh, doves. Doves, you say? Oh, wait! Do you think this is doves? Do you think these are doves? It could be. Huh? Shush. In this room. Shut up! It would be... I don't know. I don't know if this will work. I don't know if this works with the layout of any of these. Oh, I have a shovel! I forgot that I have a shovel. Coins is good. I like coins. Dear mother. Oh, 1974? This is old! Dear mother, if you are reading this, that means Junie and I made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though I do still miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a little too cold for them as the semester marches on. So I have made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Dotingly, Mary. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month, though I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of the flock has found their way home. Please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I'm truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I am slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long of a time to be away from home. Mary. Herbert, thank you so much for the gifts of the wedding doves, whom I of course recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint, so here's your letter. I know it is long, long overdue. The Mahu, the rural life suits me well, I think. Suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined at a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we've finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come, share a meal, and admire our somewhat less impressive, but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. We're returning east and should arrive Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the to warn us? Lower the what? Lower the FD? Lower the What does that mean? Can you shut up? You were born in 73, just so long ago. Ancient history. Hi, Gorn sir. Hello, hello. Pigeon hater. They're doves, not pigeons. Those are 2 different animals. Actually, I think they're the same animal, just one is white. I can't really, like... Ah! I clicked on the door. I didn't mean to click on the door. Okay, well... Coins. Ooh, there's another. Oh! Okay. Well, that answers the question of can there be items other places in the chapel? Yes, there can be. Noted. That's too dark room, I guess. I can go here. I have a key card. Shit. This isn't what I need. This isn't what I want. Ow! My steps! But also 3 keycard doors? I can do all of these. I can go through all of the keycard doors because I am the keycard master. Oh, I can't do the aquarium. Aquarium is forever locked away from me. Forever out of reach. That's not true. We've been to the aquarium before. At least this will give us some steps. And bananas! Well, we're back on the step journey. Hello, hamster. I'm glad you're still alive. I'm glad you live. This can be a dead end. Wine cellar? Yeah, let's do wine cellar. 3 gems, please. Thank you. Thank you. Let's do that. Let's do a green room. Ooh, it'll be a middle green room. I'm out of keys! Shit. Well, I don't know what to do about that. Could go all the way down to the commissary, I guess. I don't remember what they sell in the commissary. Also, have I tried? No, there's stores here. Key? I didn't realize you could get keys from these, but I guess you can get anything. It's just not super likely to have useful stuff, I guess. I have a lot of items, so... Wait, do I have a lot of items? I have a lot of items. Let's see what we can make. Key card? Can I combine that with anything? No, I didn't think so. Shovel? Shovel compass? Shovel battery pack? What do you mean? Shovel metal detector is part- what? The fuck does a shovel and battery pack do? Oh, and another thing? Oh, well, never mind. Shovel compass. A dowsing rod. Detector shovel. Electromagnet. Wait, what? I want the electromagnets. You are more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect coins and keys when entering a room. Okay. And then I want the shovel and the metal detector. Greater chance of finding coins and keys. Much greater chance of finding coins and keys while digging. Thank you. How helpful. Well, that's some good upgrades, I would say. Unfortunately, we have to do the gymnasium. Which sucks a little bit. Oh, look at that, coins. Running shoes! Great. I know that there are 2 sledgehammer places, but I also... They're so far away. They're so far away. Why? Shit. God fucking damn it! I don't have any keys! You've not given me keys! I have all of these valuable things on me, and you haven't given me any keys. Like, what the fuck do you want from me? Ah! Yeah, well, that's it then. That's so mean. This is so mean. I have so many things. I got so much money. This could have been, we could have had it all. This could have been the run where we had it all. And yet you're just gonna make me suffer? But the good news is we have the orchard now, which means 20 additional steps. 20 additional steps per day. And that is pretty good. Go to the shops. Good luck! Good luck going to the shops. Alright. Day 22. I feel like I'm not progressing very quickly. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like I'm probably not going through this game very quickly, but that's okay. I'm playing it for the experience, not for like showing off my skills. Bird? I'm playing this for the experience. I need to know what the shrine is. I don't have anything to offer. Make an offering of money that may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Okay. So gather a fuckload of money and come here and offer it. I can do that. I can do that. I'm doing great. You know what? Thank you. Thank you, Pete. Oh, allowance! Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while you're on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you that I'm still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect it from us. Okay, so that's good. We start with 2 money. I like that, I like that. Like that very much. Hello, Norik. Hello, hello. Hallway, please. Key, please. Like 10-hour-long hangover. This company parties hard. Bless. I hope you feel better soon. Because that sucks. And I do not envy it. If it helps, I have no hangover. If that makes you feel any better. You're welcome. That's what I'm here for. Helping people. Sure, nurse. No, you don't have any gems! God damn it. When you're one of the old people in their 30s, like Twiggy and me, when hangovers last multiple days. I don't have hangovers, I'll have you know. I got a broken lever, which means I gotta find the greenhouse. I am pretty sure that I read a note at one point that said that the greenhouse is where you gotta put the levers. I guess we'll find out. The avid drinker that I am. Shh, that's not the point. You're missing the point here. Both patio and courtyard is good. I think that the patio is worth getting after you have a couple of green rooms. Oh, I don't have a key card. I have a metal detector though. That's neat. This game is cool. I'm enjoying it so much. Do you think that the stones on these mean anything? 3324. Do you think that means anything at all? Probably not, right? Maybe. Oh, can I open this every time? Okay, so if that's a free gem every time, that's cool. I ran out of keys. Yeah, let's do the aquarium. Oh, show! Turnip. That's good. Eat the turnip. Do you think there are clues in these? How did I get the code for that? It's Christmas. The only clue we have about the code, about the thingy in the boudoir is Christmas. So I tried Christmas as the code and it was correct. Locked. God damn it. Coins? Well, I have nowhere to spend the coins. Shit. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's a lot of doors. That's a lot of doors. Do you think any of these open? No. One of them's a keycard door though. That doesn't help me. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. The third largest city in Fen Ares and site of its former capital, Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. The Botanical Gardens. Reddington's most popular attraction and guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Ogeron canopy house and mausoleum, its petaled covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right. Yet, even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, has up until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epson since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son, Lionel Epson, left the estate, never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Arinda Ares when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Ares' premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly. Nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle, this 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourist wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now, the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Okay. I mean, I can't go any of these places, so... yeah, all of these places that I will never be able to go to. Cool, thank you. Doves! Oh, I can rotate. Oh, yeah. Now I can go to the doves. Brick. Turnip. Okay. This doesn't have anything new, will it? No. This game's been living on traces your last stream. This game? Yeah, me too. I've been thinking about it since the stream yesterday, for sure. This game is a treat. Oh shit, this is a dead end. That is a problem unless we can find keys. I mean, we have a couple of more places to try, but... Unless we can find trees? Keys? This is gonna be a problem. Keys, please. Bedroom? I mean, bedroom is never awful. Would be nice to rotate it though, but you know. Ugh. Sometimes you just get what you get. Sledgehammer! Release from the metal detector. No! I was manifesting keys. I was simply manifesting the existence of keys in my life. Gems? I mean, I'll take the gems. Have we seen more boxes on this run? Have we seen more boxes? I don't think we have. I think that was the last one, wasn't it? You know what we're gonna do? I have 19 coins. I'm gonna go to the shrine. I'm gonna go to the shrine and I'm gonna offer up my 19 coins. That seems like a worthwhile offering, right? Each time you draft the shop room, gain 1 dice, gain 5 gold every time you roll dice.
You get nothing.
No, I got something. For 4 days? Thank you. Can I take the coins back? No, that's better not. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not, you know, I'm not sorry. Sorry for even thinking about it. Thank you for the offering, and thank you, Lanford, for the bits. I appreciate it. Is there more stuff here? No, I can't get over here. Oh, shit. 100%. This is you exit a room from the other side and then you come from this end, put down the plank, and that'll be a permanent upgrade. Permanent unlock. 100% that has to be it. I don't know where that would be, though. Is this in the garage? Was it? I thought I went everywhere from the garage. I unlocked the other gate from there. Yeah, every other door is locked. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 doors that are locked and I can't get to them. In that case, what I'm gonna do is... Welcome back, Petey. No, we didn't win. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna check in the broken lever. Because that does not seem like a super common item to get. And having that on a day that we get the greenhouse would be sick. So I'm checking that in. But I don't think that there's anything else we can do. Every single door we have access to right now is locked, so... Can't see any more boxes that I can smash open. Yeah, I guess that's it. West facing in. 5 bedrooms, dude? Didn't realize I had that many bedrooms. But here we are. Sometimes you just want the bedrooms. Shelter. Shelter, please. Protect me from the red rooms, please. Do you have anything else here? Nothing for me? Okay, thank you. Give me my money, please. Thank you. What? Have I forgotten the rules again? Have I yet again forgotten the rules? It's been enough times you've played Obra Dinn that you forgot the answers, you can play it again. I have never played Obra Dinn, but I watched 2 full playthroughs of it. And so I ruined that first time experience of Obra Dinn for myself. But I do sometimes wonder if at one point maybe I'll actually like play it for myself. Because I don't remember that much from playing it. Have I forgotten the rule? Isn't this minus? That doesn't work. Unless we're dealing with negatives, and I don't think that they're dealing with negatives, do they? That wouldn't make any sense. No, you can't do that. That's ludicrous. That's ludicrous! Wait, no, it is 18 minus 12. 6 times 2, 12 divided by 6. Order operations, but they do. Order operations is inner to outer. That's why this one works, because it's this, 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 this. I just don't understand why they're throwing in, like... I can't do negative numbers. I'm aware that I've seen the game write out the explanations. But you just heard me explain it with the other one. You just heard me do. This one only works because it's 18, which is the inner one, minus 12, which equals 6, times 2, 12 divided by 6. You just heard me do that. So you know that I know the order. You know that I understand, like, what they mean. And this one doesn't work because 3 minus 7 minus 4 times 3, like, they don't let you do that. They don't let you operate with negative numbers. Why is it minus? Because it's 3 first, because we just covered the fact that it's 3 first, because that is the inner circle. Unless you do 7 first, in which case, that's not what they've been doing up until now. Didn't I try 12 earlier as well? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Were you saying the thing about, didn't you say pink was multiplying? Yes, pink multiplies. Blue is adding up. Yellow is negative. Pink is multiplying, 6 is division. Wait! Oh, fuck me! They've changed where the colors are! They've changed where the colors are. That's what's tripping me up. Up until now, hasn't it... Convo, I know that you're probably very frustrated right now because you think that I'm being an idiot, but you being frustrated and condescending towards me makes me want to never do these again. It makes me want to ignore these for the rest of the game. I understand. I get it. That is probably really annoying to watch me do this. I get it. But You're amused and a little sorry for me. Yeah, but it comes across as me feeling like the stupidest person, and it makes me want to ignore these forever. It makes me want to just not do these. So 3 times 21 minus 3 then? Okay. Like, what I've been operating off, I understand that. I understand the order operations, that I get that. It goes from the inner to the outer. But I know, and I also know, technically the rules haven't changed, but every single time that we've done these, up until now, the colors have been in the same place. The colors have been in the same place. It's been blue, it's been yellow, it's been pink, and then purple. And that's what I've been working off of, because the rules are the same, but they changed how it's presented, and it's fucking with my brain. So, like, well, we're getting there. I'm getting to it. But it's difficult for me when I also feel like I'm being judged. And just to be clear, Conway, you're not the only one who has done it. I saw a comment earlier about how, oh my god, that took you so long, LMAO. And it's like, okay, well... Sorry, I'm not the fastest person on Earth to do puzzles while also streaming. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm an idiot. It was me, sorry, it wasn't you. It wasn't you, Linford. No, I'm fine. I am perfectly fine. It's just sometimes these make me feel very stupid. I hate feeling stupid. And then if I then read chat and think, oh, they also think that I'm stupid, it makes me feel bad. It makes me feel real bad. I don't like it. I don't like it. You learned something with these. You haven't seen one of these since. I don't know what the white thingy is. I don't know what that means. I don't know what turning them to orange does, or purple, and I don't know what turning them into not. I don't know what they mean. I don't know what they mean. I don't know what it does. All I know is that I changed the power to the rooms that are gonna be needed. The white box is false. The blue box is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. The blue box is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. So they have to be in a box with a true statement, which is this. Yay. Yeah, the thingy, the breaker box thing, I don't know what the colors are for that. I have no idea. Maybe one day I'll find out. Maybe one day I'll find out. But it might not be this day. You could be watching me do this, which would be worse. Remember when Mikey messaged LaFay and I, and were like, you should both play this. Someone did Backseat the White as well. Yeah, I didn't figure that out on my own. I haven't figured out anything of the breaker box on my own. Yeah, Mikey messaged us and was like, yeah, this looks like a game for the both of you. And I was like, hell yeah, it's a game for me. I don't know if it's a game for LaFay. I don't know if she would like this. Okay. Ooh, morning room is nice. Car key. I'll take the car key. I'll take the car key. Sometimes Mikey deserves the suffering he inflicts on others. It's true. He does do that. He both inflicts suffering on others and also deserves the suffering. Mikey says I can play this. I think that Mikey doesn't know what game this actually is, though. I think he hasn't watched it, he just saw that it exists. Which is fair. I did see that there's an achievement for filling out every single space of the mansion with the room, and I don't think that I can do that. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't know that I can do that. Shovel! I really, really regret not getting the simple math upgrade for the dark room. But I didn't know that they were gonna change things. I didn't know that they were gonna make me feel like an idiot. If I had known, I never would have allowed it. I didn't know. I don't have any bedrooms, do I? No. Fuck it, let's just do the closet. A sledgehammer! Oh my. Can't do the garage. As much as I want to, I cannot do it. I still haven't managed to make a single electric thingy. Wait, did I do that last run? I don't remember. Can I? No. I'm missing things to electrify things. This was a two-play version where you have to decide which one has to be trapped forever. Yeah, LaFay and I did that and we were here. We already did that. I hope you guys understand that as far as possible, I'm going to avoid doing the dark room ever again. Because it's gotten to that point now where it's too difficult for me. It's gotten too difficult for me. I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to. I hate it. I hate it. It only gets better? Oh, I'm sure. Oh, I am so sure that it just gets better. Rumpus room! Although, I don't know that Rumpus room is the best for us. But I am gonna take it. I am going to take the Rumpus room. I've known the trick, yeah, I've known the trick every time we've been to the room, and it's never gone, it's just getting worse. Ooh, holy shit, coins, dude. What is a rumpus? I think this is the rumpus.
as it was foretold. I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing.
Who the fuck are you? What?
I see a shadow
What?
in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallway.
Are they turning this into a fucking horror game?
An unlatched gate you
Yo!
cannot open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave,
Dude, this is terrifying and awesome.
but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Thank you, Alzara.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
That was really scary. Who's watching me? And why? Are they friendly? Let's do the security. We are watching you, but don't know why. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I get it. All is Arabic for these. Zara can be blooming flower or radiance. The Hebrew can be God remembers. Interesting. Have I have I missed anything? Nope. I'm really good at not missing things. Except for that one treasure map, but fuck that one treasure map. Oh, I got a free open! Guest bedroom, please. Also, what happens in the dark room? Well, from the dark room. So, the idea with the dark room is that it's dark. And, you cannot see the rooms that you draft. Is essentially the issue with the dark room. It doesn't let you see them before you make them. Items, please. Gems, salt, great. Oh, I thought that was a key card. What is that? A coupon? Save 1 gold on each purchase in the estate. Oh, okay. Alright. It can be a run killer, yes. I'm gonna buy gems. I'm gonna buy a key. Yeah. Great, thank you. Thank you. I have many golds. I have been good at getting gold on this run, yeah. We've been lucky. Okay, not worth picking up, I guess. Library. Library is nice. Sorry. Fixed stars. I'm gonna get through every book in this library at some point. Eventually, I'll get through all of them. Oh shit, we can do the Great Hall. The lift is down, but there's nothing down for me. There's nothing down for me. Only death. Is that a tutorial card in the library? I think it just explains about the library? Question mark? Corner library. Yeah, so tutorial card. Yes. Correct. Kitchen. Vault! Hey, remember that one place? Remember that one run earlier where we got the key to the vault? I remember that. We haven't been to the vault yet though, so we kind of have to. We kind of have to just go here. Holy shit, dude. No deposit box for me. But we did get a lot of money and maybe we'll learn something. I don't think that I've learned something. It is a date, so we know what date it is. Oh my god, today could be the shelter date. Oh! It is November 29th. If we can figure out what time it is, which we can, there are plenty of clocks. What we're gonna do is, when we're ready, it's about what we got. Shut up! We'll return at one point. Ooh! Nothing. Oh shit! Oh my god, chat! Oh, we gotta open. We gotta get to here. We gotta get to here. Wait! Yeah, we gotta get to here. Right? Oh, shit. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Oh my god! I only have one route. Yeah, I have to. I mean, this is the only door that will, like, this is the only one that will be open. Anyway. Yeah, we have a route to get there. Potentially, if we're lucky. I'm going to assume that can't be permanent, right? The lever cannot be permanent. Right? There's no way. Or maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna wait until the ads are over. I'm waiting until the ads are over. I don't think the antechamber is the end of the game though. I'm gonna say it's not gonna be the end of the game. I'm pretty sure. But I think it is gonna be it's gonna be an important step. It has to be. It's gonna be an important step, but it's not gonna be the end of the game. What did the director say? I don't know. I don't fucking remember. You think I remember that far back? Oh shit, we gotta be so lucky with these. I have a reroll. I do have one reroll. But we gotta be lucky. We gotta be very lucky. Can I buy rerolls? I can buy, if I draft a shop room, I get a reroll. That is currently my only way to getting rerolls. Currently. Although, what I can do, before we go here, we have another door from the drawing room that we haven't opened. We can see if we can get a shop room first and try to get another reroll. That's a shop room. That's another reroll. And you know what? I'm gonna buy keys. I'm going to buy keys. Because, worst case scenario right now is running out of keys. What?! What do you mean I got a key to the secret garden? What do you mean I get a key to the secret garden? What do you mean? Finding it won't be easy. No, I'm aware of that. You in poorly. No, I meant to. I meant to get the special key, but I thought it was going to be a silver key. No. I intentionally bought the special key. Also, now that I have so many keys, I am gonna open all of these. Right, that's the door here, but that doesn't matter anymore. Right, okay. Can I get a secret garden? Can I get a secret garden? Chat? 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 Oh god, I'm so stressed. I'm so stressed out. I'm so stressed out. This is important. That's the moon symbol that is in the antechamber. What is it? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, I actually know what this puzzle is. They have to be east and west. There's a third arrow. I don't know what this puzzle is. Shit. I have this written down from like the very west plus east equals operational is what I have written down. How do I get the top one then? Wait, how do I— there's 4 of them. Do they just have to point in different directions? Is that the puzzle? That all of them have to point in different directions? But there's only 2 levers. What are these for? Chad, I'm so stressed out. Surely this has to be solvable from just this room. Maybe they all have to point towards the moon. That one makes sense, right? Oh my god! Oh my god, I think that's already open. Chat, we already— No! Oh no, because that's the fucking vault! That's not a door! Shit. Oh shit. Well, now I'm starting to wonder if maybe they are permanent. The ladyship's chamber? The next time you enter the door, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter a walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Okay. Ooh, this is pretty. Give me that cupcake. Oh, an upgrade disc! Chat. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. I'm so excited. Salted cupcake can work. Sweet and salty is a good combination. Shut up. I don't have a key! Shit. Oh my god! Sorry. Shh. Shh. Oh, you gave me a banana? Thank you. I'm so excited. This is the best run of all time. This is the best run. Yeah. What do you got for me? 1 gem? 2 dice? Or 3 apple? No, I want dice. You know what? I want dice. Yeah, that's the upgrade I want. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Mailroom? I see the mailroom so rarely. Same day delivery will be delivered here after you reach rank 8. The package will be dropped off on the entrance steps the day after drafting this room, or a very large package will be delivered 3 days after drafting this room. Oh. Large package, of course. Obviously. And then I think we get gems from just walking in here. Where is the... Do we have a boudoir on this run? We do not? Okay. Well, that's fine. Shit, I think we have to go into the spare room now. Can I buy gems first? One key. I don't need keys. I need gems. Because this way, like, we guarantee that there's not gonna... We're not gonna be locked out of getting a room because we don't have the gems for it. Holy shit, chat. Is this gonna be it? I'm so nervous. None of these are great. Locker room is great. Locker room is perfect. I also have enough keys to open some of these, but I'm not going to yet. I'm gonna... Oh god, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Why am I so nervous? Oh, is that the basement key? To continue up, you must go down. Oh, I already have the elevator. I already have the elevator. I have the elevator already. Okay, that's fine. I can go to the elevator. Give me the shoes. I'm so stressed out. I'm gonna save the keys. I'm gonna save. Oh, what is that? A banana? Salt that banana. Go to the basement. I'm so stressed out. Oh my god, I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know what's gonna happen. I have no idea what this is gonna be, but we're opening it. Use special key, basement key. What is this? These have to be clues for the thing, right? Oh! Sesses! Hi! Sorry, I don't want I'm just gonna look to the floor so I don't spoil anything accidentally. Hi! Thank you so much for the raid! I really appreciate it! Hello! Thank you! I saw you were playing Schedule 1. I was watching you the other day when you started. I was watching you when you were starting Schedule 1. Are you enjoying it? Are you having fun? Is it good? Sorry, I'm in like a very... We're making big time progress in this game and it's really fun. I made your innocent streamer start selling drugs. In my defense though, your innocent streamer was very interested in selling drugs. In my defense, she wanted to. She was watching me sell drugs and she was like, oh my god, how can I also do this? In fairness, you can't blame this all on me. Thank you so much for rating me, that's so kind. Yeah, Cessus was watching when I was playing Schedule 1 and she was very interested in the game, so I explained how it worked and literally like 2 days later she started playing it. So, you're welcome. If you've enjoyed watching Cessus deal drugs, you're welcome. Hi everyone, hi Moonwolf, hello, hi Emil, hello, hi Nell, good evening, hi Denowem, hello, I hope you had a great time watching Cessus, she's so wonderful. I say this every time, but she's legitimately like one of the sweetest people on Twitch, so if you don't know her, you should go rectify that. We're playing a game called Blueprints, and I am obsessed with this game. I am obsessed with it. It just came out. It is a roguelite puzzle game. So I can't show you too much about where I am right now because it's huge spoilers. But the concept of the game is that you have inherited a massive mansion, but you only get the mansion if you manage to find the final secret room of the mansion. And the concept is, every day you have a certain amount of steps. Going into a room costs 1 step. It's like your energy, right? And as you walk around the mansion, you place rooms. So you have to like create a path to get to where you want to go, because not every room will have will have doors. Like a closet will be a dead end. You can't exit a closet other than where you came from, but a hallway will have a couple of doors. So you have to build your path Sometimes you end up getting locked. Sometimes you run out of energy because you can only move so far in a day. And as you go along, like, you find notes, you find puzzles, you learn the solution to puzzles, you unlock permanent stuff, you upgrade some of the rooms that you have access to. It is great. This game is so good. I'm enjoying it a lot. We're on day 2 of playing it. I played it for about 7 hours yesterday. We're on 3 hours today. I don't know how much we have left. I think we have quite a lot left. I hope we have quite a lot left, but I feel like we still have quite a lot to go. Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? What was that? I don't know, but it's probably fine. It was in the game. It was something in... whatever. You don't think you played anything like that? It feels very unique. Like, there are definitely parts of this game that are reminiscent to, like, roguelites and stuff that I played before, and puzzle games that I played before, but it is definitely a unique game. It's definitely, like, I have not played anything like this, and I'm enjoying it a lot. But I will say, where I am at right now, huge spoilers. This is the kind of game where, if you want to play it, do not watch. If you wanna play this game, I suggest you leave immediately, because there's a lot of, like, meta progression in this where you learn things and you write it down, and then that's useful for future runs. Because you need to learn into the game. You need to learn, like, how to open, like, safes and stuff like that. And so the more you play, the more you the more meta progression you get. So it's very easy to get spoiled. It's very, very easy to get spoiled in this game. So if you want to play, get out. Oh, she goes on dinner and gets to bed. Definitely says this. Get some rest. Take care of yourself. Get something nice to eat, and have a good rest. Thank you so much for the raid. It means a lot. It really means a lot to me. Have a lovely, lovely night. And again, if anyone isn't following Cessus, she's delightful, so please go do that. But that goes for anyone else who came in with the raid. If you want to play this, if you think that this seems like an interesting game to play, do yourself a favor and don't watch. Because it is a very special experience. I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna carry on because I am losing my mind at the progression that I'm making right now, and I want to see... I need to know. I need to know. Hang on. I'm gonna take a picture of this too, because I think that this will be in the chambers, not the place with the things. Tomb! Holy, this is massive! What do I move this for? For a shortcut? Okay. This is huge! Oh! What? I'm gonna ignore that, because that seems like too much. There's a staircase there. Can I get to that? No? Okay. I can go up here, though. Oh, fuck me. That's the puzzle. I see. Okay. I understand. Can I move you? Can I rotate you? No. Only back and forth. Is there another one, like, here, for instance? How do I get to that? I don't know. What do you want to play this with the hype he's getting? I definitely recommend it. I see. That's why you can move this. Okay, I understand. Whoo, boy! Wait, though. Wait, though. Hang on. And then we move this, because we gotta be on this side. Then we can go here and get this. Bing bong. Oh, then I have to... Nothing can ever be easy, can it? Nothing can ever be easy here. In Puzzle Land. So confusing when I enter the stream, see Twiggy until they realize that's her foot. Yeah, I get that a lot. Oh wait, this isn't the way to go at all. I didn't have to do that again. I didn't even have to. So can I move that? I saw it. Don't worry, chat, I saw it. $100 bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. What does that mean? Entry controls. North, underground, east green hall, south greenhouse, west secret garden. Well, I have 2 of them, so that's good. Do you think that we have to open all of them? Surely not. Underground should be here. That's the important one. That's what we're here for. Oh, I don't have a magnifying glass! I can't read this! I can't read it! God damn it! Ugh! Okay. Okay, it's fine. No, it's fine. You. No, that's not gonna work, is it? Maybe this isn't anything else. That's the thing, though. Ah! Ah! I see. You saw- They did it again! It's in the game. I just don't know what is happening with that. I don't know if it's intentional or not. Do you think that I can walk on this? Guess we'll find out. Oh! What does this do? What does this do? What does this do? Sorry! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Before we do that, before we go to the secret door, I need to see what else is over here, because I didn't go anywhere here. This looks like a secret. Do you think I need a sledgehammer? Do you think if we have a sledgehammer, we can go here? Maybe. Alright, there's nothing else here. Right? Nothing else. Okay. Okay, okay. I think the response to read just me take a picture. No, no, it's intentionally. It's like, this isn't a, the text is just small and my eyes are bad. It's a, you're not meant to be able to read it unless you have the magnifying glass. It was a cool metal hottie, and then you do that. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm so nervous about this. I beg your pardon? Fuck me. Where are the flood controls? Where are the fucking flood controls? What the fuck? Oh, that's a new-ass room? One mechanarium has one door for each mechanical room of the house? I told you, that's the... This is what I knew that that was a door. I knew that that was a door. It's a secret door to the cliffside exit. So we're here right now. This is blocked by the minecart, but if we get to here, I need to take a picture of this. If we get to there, then we can probably move that. Wait, catacombs? Where Grandpa is? 9 to north lever. I mean, that is theoretically what we want to get to, right? What the fuck is this game? Also, I could totally shimmy across here. I'm just saying, this easy, I could shimmy across here. I'm just saying. You're not a 14-year-old boy. Even more reason that he could do it! A 14-year-old boy would be able to shimmy across easily! can't access these. I don't know what you want from me. I can't. I don't know what you want from me. Can I grab this and run? Oh! Almost! Let me try that again. What if I stand here? Grab this and run! I feel like I would be able to do that. I think I'm just not being fast enough. I need to figure out, like, the furthest away I can stand. I know that it's probably not the intended behavior, but I feel like it should work. Maybe I'm missing something here. Wilco, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate that. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Yeah, I definitely need the sledgehammer, though, for the other parts. I worry a little bit that, like, there's a ton of items that you need in order to progress in this part at all, and that would suck. Like, I think I need the drain room to get here. I don't have that. I have a sledgehammer! What do you mean? I have a fucking sledgehammer! Let me use it. Unleash me. I'm not loud. It's true. I'm not a loud person. This only takes me to that, which isn't helpful. I don't actually know. Can I turn it the other way? No, that wouldn't help me anyway. Getting back there doesn't help me. I have the map. I've seen the map. There's nothing else here. From the basement a bypass for this? I don't know. I mean, we came here from the basement. Did you consider using telekinesis? No. That is a good idea. Probably would work. I will admit, I'm not feeling my smartest right now. I'm not feeling like I'm at the smartest I've ever been at this very point in time. I made that. I'm just saying, my foot was on the moving platform. Just saying. This one I don't think I could shimmy across. But like some of them I 100% would be able to. Like I don't know what I'm missing. I also feel like I'd be able to jump this, you know? No, you cannot. You don't know my jumping? This? You don't think I could jump this? I think I could. I must confess, though, I am very confused about this. I am very confused about what I'm meant to do, because clearly, like, I need this. Clearly, I need it to be up. But I can't rotate it while it's up. And the only way I can get to here is if this is there. Or if I somehow got to that room, but I can't get to that room, can I? Also, it doesn't have a switch lever thingy, so it doesn't matter anyway. I'm very confused. Because, like, there aren't that many options. It's like the doors in Myst. The spinny door, the buggy room. But there aren't that many options. I've been all the places that I can go from this. There isn't anything else I can do, is there? I can't run it in reverse. I can only turn it one way. Do you think it— Oh, there was dynamite in the trading room! Fuck me, that's what I need, isn't it? I need to convince this kid to pick up dynamite. I can't get it on this run. I need to convince the kid to pick up dynamite. To open the hole in the wall. Because I had no interactions with it, and I have a sledgehammer. This is a classic dynamite wall. I also think that we need the pipes. I think that with the pipes we could probably drain the room. Yeah, unfortunately, I feel like we've made progress, but we can't go any further from here. But I am more convinced than ever that the doors to the antechamber will remain open. I'm fully convinced that the doors to the antechamber will remain open, so I'm not, like, super worried about that part. Damn. Do we have the workshop? We do. We have the workshop. We can go to the workshop and see if there's anything I can do with the stuff that I have. Turn it into like a super sledgehammer or something. Also, while we're here, I know this is going to be a colossal waste of keys. I'm aware that this is a colossal waste of keys, but I have to know. Ah! Please? Maybe. Oh! Oh! Where is the rumored room 46? Connection, theorized possible locations north of the antechamber. Yeah, below the foundation, not below the foundation. Full house of 45 rooms, not it. Secret door and tomb. Leaning towards doesn't exist, red herring. Grotto. Grotto? The basement leads to foundation elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart, fountain entrance. Fountain entrance? Fuck! From the outdoor fountain? Tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear. Grotto. We don't know what a grotto is. A second safe deposit box? Am I about to be the richest person that has ever lived? Wasteland! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, hi! Thank you, I really appreciate it. Hello, hello, hello! Beware of massive spoilers for this game. Beware of huge spoilerino town. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Hi, Anthog. Hello, Wasteland. Hi, Mountain Settler. Hello, 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 hello. I hope you had a lovely stream. I hope you had a great time. Welcome to Blueprints. Welcome to Blueprints, the new game that everyone is raving about right now, for good reason. For good reason. This game is great. I've actually made progress today. Even though it keeps hearing T streaming, yeah, definitely head out if you want to play this at any point. Definitely leave if you have intended to play this, because this game, it's so easy to get spoiled on like puzzles or progression and stuff like that. So please, you're already playing. Are you enjoying it? Are you enjoying it? Are you having fun? Because I am. Because I am. It was a pun all along, yeah, Krusty. Unfortunately, the name Blueprints is a pun of the word blueprints. Yes. Yes, it is. Alright, we have 2 keys here. We have keys for 149. 149. Use key. What? More alliance? Alliance? Allowance? And Fen Ares passport? Samantha Hayes. What? Oh, what? 233 is the other one. 233. This is the same picture. Gray Daniels? This is the same picture. What? You're running avoiding spoilers for sure. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Take care of yourself. They were issued on the same day. These two passports were issued on the same day. Also, the other passport had these symbols on the right side. This one doesn't. What? I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my damn mind playing this game. I have so much money. What do I do with all of this money? Well, I can go to the locksmith and buy a bunch of keys. I can at least do that. Oh, I'm out of money? I have 18 keys, dude? That'll probably be enough to last us the rest of the game. I don't have any... I go from the gymnasium. I can do that. We haven't done that. This way. Can you hoop? What do you mean, can you hoop? Do you mean jump? No, there's no jumping. Oh, basketballs? No, you cannot basketball. Intertable lever in the greenhouse is broken again. This is what I meant with the secret garden puzzle. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. Make sure that the west and east levers are operational. That's why I thought west and east. For the interchamber, the levers. Also, I did think about something. You know how we got the code for the office safe, but it was wrong? What if it's the right code but backwards? Fuck! It's not the right code but backwards. Then what the fuck is the office safe code? Hang on. Shit, I didn't write down the swan song. Swan song? Is that it? Come on. We got the electronic mail! Date November 1st, 1993. Subject next week. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definitive plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Fuse box repair. Wait! First fuse box repair. October 93. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator it only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Hey, that's the thing someone in chat told me, like, 8 hours ago. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know, and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be. That's so complicated. That's so complicated. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple, purple. Subject to state changes. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. Okay. Right, so I can use every computer from one computer. Cool. Cool EO. I still don't know what the save combination for this is, though. Don't know what that is. The only clue I have is a 4-number combination, which is not it. I have one clue, and it is that it's not a specific 4-number combination. So helpful. Do I have the thingy? Utility closet is so far away, dude. So far away. I'm running out of steps, too. What was that sound? Did you hear that? Key. Thank you. I'm so stressed out. I'm so stressed out. Drafting studio! New permanent room, dude. New permanent room. Yeah. Whenever we enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Tomorrow, clock tower. Tomorrow you'll start with 1 key for every clock room you draft today. The kennel. Every time you dig in a room, unlock all the doors in that room? Cute. Cute. I mean, I want the vestibule because it has more doors. It has a ton of doors. And doors good. I mean, I've been back to look at the note again. I'm pretty sure it's correct. Day 1 being the 7th. Yeah, so that's just a way to figure out, like, what day it is. What would you be? Do you think it's a birthday? Because I feel like it could be a birthday. There's a possibility that it could be a birthday. Probably not any of the ones that I have. Okay. If I go... Holy shit, that's so far. I need to go all the way down to the morning room? No, commissary. If I go to the dining room, I'll get food at least. We have made plenty of progress though. Like we've legitimately been doing well. I think the morning room is green by default. I don't think I've upgraded it. Mmm, salty apple. I think there should be an achievement for unlocking every door, every locker in the locker room. I'm just saying. Mathematics worksheet. Direction. Find each sum without using signs. 6 or 0? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean 6 or 0? What does that mean? That doesn't make any sense. I don't want to look at this. That's annoying. It's pissing me off and I don't want to look at it. Stop talking to me about math. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym? It's on a green note, which means it's true. I don't know how that helps me. But now we know. Oh, is that the last one? No! Opening the- oh! Oh no. No, but opening the lockers was so exciting. I was having such a good time opening the lockers. Alright. I was really enjoying that. Banana. Oh. Oh no. I bought everything. Oh, food! Great. Right, workshop. I wanted to look at the workshop. What can I make with the stuff that I have? I don't know what to do with the battery pack! Wait, why are these yellow? Because I was trying to combine all of them? Well, of course that's not gonna work, you dum-dum. This is also a whole thing that I have no idea about. Just like, not a single clue. Oh, another apple. Wait, why is food just appearing? Is this my stalker? I've tried that, Matthew. I've tried combining the things that it turns green with the battery, but then it requires a third item, and I have not had an item that it combines with. I'm aware that it's lighting up green, but when it lights up green, it's telling me that I need a third item. It's the most convoluted way to the utility room I've ever— oh, a key! Okay. This one needs to be white. Oh, fuck off! No. This needs to be white. That needs to be off. That needs to be blue. This needs to be green. This needs to be red. And that needs to be purple. Okay, shit. The last one needs to be purple. Oh shit, I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to solve this. I need this to be purple. I need this to be white. I stupid. How the fuck does that work? This is Mike in the picture you goes through with a salt and a battery. I don't know what you're talking about. Off. Blue. Green. Oh, oh! What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Oh shit! Is another door? Chat, is another door! Chat, this will lead to the mine! It's happening! The Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked at Edge Campsite. Starting tomorrow, you'll start with 2 gems! Yay! I'm so excited. We have to go there immediately. We have to go there immediately. What time is it? It is— we have to set it at least an hour ahead, right? So we have to set it to 9 p.m. If we set it to 9 p.m., then after 9 p.m. we'll be able to get it. It's November 29th. It's November 29th, 9 p.m. Holy shit, dude. What a fucking run. Time lock safe. Set unlock date. November 29. 9 p.m. confirm. I will be back. It's 5 minutes per hour. That's okay. I can wait. I'm patient. It'll remain open for 4 hours. Oh, you mean that as in, that's not a lot of time? Wait, is that how you mean it? Oh my god. Gemstone Caverns, dude. Oh, this is the 4th one! Oh my fucking god. Oh my god! Good night, Lanford. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Sleep well. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this specifically if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion. At least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use of us up here, so Dave went ahead and made this call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side, so it's a little awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave this for someone else to finish up, if the old man really wants it done. Oh, I'm aware that it's blocking it. Oh, I know. I've seen it. I've lived it. This run is... this is why I love games like this. This is why I absolutely love roguelite games like this. Is you'll have so many runs where it feels like you're not making any progress and you feel like you're not really getting any further. And then you have the run. And then you just have the run and everything just falls into pieces. All the puzzle pieces just line up. Why don't I look at the clock tower? I don't know what the clock tower is. I want to go look at this so that I look at it while it opens. Look at my ass. I can't look at your ass. It's very funny in my head. Hey, funny, that's how I feel every time I speak. That's me every single time I speak on stream. I say something and then I go, you know what? That was funny in my head. Do you think it'll open automatically or do you think I have to open it? Buddy, thank you. Anything else in this room? I mean, nothing new, I don't think. Nothing that we haven't already looked at. There's a note, but I don't think that helps us. Swan song. Hear that 8:20 is in a full hour? It could be. Could be. We'll see. We'll go up and check what time it is now. Yeah, I can stand still in front of a clock and watch time tick. Okay, so then do 11. 11 p.m. is definitely an hour. I can only do whole hours, right? I'm a little worried. I don't know what happens if you get to, like, the end of a day. Does it say anything about that? I don't know. I don't know if it said anything about what happens if you get to, like, midnight. What I can do We have to wait for this. So that's gonna be like 10 minutes. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna let you guys watch this. I'm gonna let you watch the time lock save, and I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take Link out to pee. I'm gonna go pee. and I'll just let you watch this save for me, alright? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna run some ads while I'm gone. And, yeah, I will remember to run an ad this time. And then I'll be back shortly. I'll be back in like 10 minutes or so, which should, in theory, be perfect for the save. Alright, chat, I'll be right back. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Chat, we're back. Chat, we're back. Do you think it's gonna open? Do you think it's gonna open? It's not opening. Chat, it's not opening. It remains open for 4 hours. I set it to 11 p.m., right? 11 p.m., November 29th. Back? What do you mean? Surely it has to be past 11 p.m. right now, right? Surely it's gotta be. And it hasn't been 4 hours. No, it was not November. Is it moving? Did it literally just now turn 11? Oh. Well, boy, did I time this break perfectly. Also, don't scatter. Don't scatter. Oh! It's a red envelope! Number 7. Oh my gosh, it's number 7. Oh my gosh, it's number 7. Yeah, if you don't remove from rooms for an hour, maybe it doesn't pass. That would be reasonable. Okay, okay, shush. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. And I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference that you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored over these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you have had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions of this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost that my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions that I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confrontational conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe the scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced have given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers. Desperation for hope. And desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dreamed of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray that one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. There's been a red gem. We've only opened 2. We only found 2 of the red letters, right? But there's been a red gem with both of them, right? I think. Was that a key? No, it was a thing that the gem was standing on. Same as in the other safe that we opened. Also, what is this? That's the staircase down to elevator. Holy shit, dude. Elevator. Is it happening? Is it happening? Is it Is it happening? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yo! I can't believe we got to go to these. Foreman's Log 3, 1915? As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible. But after only a few days of clearing vines, moss and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tightly with soil, rock, and debris. The site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Can I not take the helmet with the light on? Nope. Oh, we're under the waterfall, dude! This is so cool. I had no idea we were gonna go here. What is this? No. I don't want to play chess. I don't want to play chess. What do you mean? This is the house layout. This is some puzzle that I don't have the answer to. Oh, the music is so unsettling! Foreman's copy do not remove from the site. Realm and Something, Sigils of the Past and Presence by Professor R. Willard. 1905. That's unfortunate. From the first era found, natural, they did this in order that the realm may not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They've been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today, when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils. Those crude, circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have a special meaning. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines, the moats, and the border. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape different from each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it's important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, and all other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Sure, it's unfortunate that this book is torn up, huh? Dividing lines. I wonder if we're gonna find other, like, torn up pages that I can combine with these. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. Scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight lines to appear shimmering. Rainy realm indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent, curved lines, rays buckling under high winds. I don't understand this whole alternate realm thing, though. Is it actually mist all over again? On each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figurines called motes. From the shape and style of motes used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic or economic fortune. Tribal, primitive realm, hunter and gatherers, agricultural, harvest and farming, yeah. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders are always correspond to the banner and national color of that specific realm. Putting it all together, by studying the core, rays, and motes and border of the sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what has previously been an undecipherable enigma. Banner's martial fog. What do I do with that information? What do we do with the sigils? What does that mean? I assume that the chess puzzle, will unlock that other door, but I don't know what to do with the chess puzzle. Like, I understand that this is the house layout. And this is the antechamber. Hi, Mike. Hello, hello. Oh my god. Hang on. There are rooms that have chess pieces in them. You don't? No. I have no idea what the solution is, but the only thing I can think of right now in the moment is that there are rooms that have chess pieces in them. Do I have to have all of said rooms in the house, memorize where each piece is on the board, and place them down in here? Okay, so that's okay. We don't have to do that now. I don't think I have this up. I also don't know which rooms these are going to be in. But what I can do is I can start making notes of which rooms have different pieces. And if I have a record of that, then I can work with that. If I know every room that I need because they have the different pieces in them, then I can both, like, figure out which rooms I need, but also I could just use this map to figure it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh, shit. I did write down horse. Not horsey. Just horse. Alright, chat. Because this will remain open now. We've unlocked that. So even if we start a new run, like that, the elevator will be open. This is a fucking... I can drain this fountain. I can drain that. Okay, I gotta look for these fucking chess pieces, dude. I know I'm gonna run out of energy. I think that this legendary run is coming to an end. I'm gonna be honest, I think that this is coming to an end. I don't remember what this did. Oh, in Cavern. Gem Cavern, I remember. Chess pieces. Chess pieces? Ooh, a banana. Don't mind if I do. Bishop. Of course that's in the chapel. Why wouldn't that be in the chapel? That makes perfect sense. Pawn in storeroom. I'm stressed out again. I'm back to being stressed. I had a moment. What? Then, okay, it makes sense that there would be some duplicate rooms. It makes sense that there would be some duplicate rooms. I'm okay with that. That's fine. This doesn't have any, does it? It has a banana. I do enjoy that, like, there are rooms that make items spawn in other rooms, because it means that even during moments like this where I have to backtrack a bunch, I'm, like, coming across food and stuff. It's nice. Yeah, got nothing. I know that at least one of the bedrooms has at least one item. Okay. Pawn? Guest bedroom? Hey, remember when they just told me that there was a fucking stalker watching my every move? We never heard anything more about that. Have I ordered a book? Yeah. Can't be in the vault. Vault is too rare. Oh, we're about to lose. Oh, but this has been such a good run. Chat, this has been such a good run. I can't believe it. You've served me well. Run, you have so. Is there space for 8 of these? I thought they were very clear that I can only get 7. Alright, you know what? Best run. I don't think we're ever gonna top this. I don't think we're ever gonna top this run. It gave us so much. It gave us everything. Steps taken 173. 15 items found. Oh boy. I want the tool shed. Wait, you had a watering can? We've never had a watering can before? Oh shit! The first time you enter a green room, use 1 water to gain 1 gem. Okay. That's cool. Gemstones are good. Sorry. Gemstones are nice. Oh, get my allowance. 6 coins. There's more? Where? What? Where? Oh! Ooh, thanks, metal detector! I don't want to do the math. Oh, chat, I don't want to do the math puzzle. I don't desire math. I don't wish for math in my life. What? No, that was correct. Shut up. 9 times 5. I hate you. Wait, what do you mean? I forgot what this one was again. 16. 9 times 5 equals 45 minus 20 equals 25 minus 15 equals 5. Right? Why not? Oh, god damn it. 16. I'm trying to do this by not remembering it, by just... No pressure. Better not pressure me. Ugh. 9 times 5 is 45. 45 minus 20. Like, we minus 45 minus 30. It's 10. I mathed too close to the sun. 5 times 5 is 25 minus 5. What? Times 5 minus 5. Maybe we do these one at a time. 5 times 4 is 20 minus 5. Well, well, well. Key to the secret garden. You don't say. You don't say, old chap. You give me a key to the secret garden? Dude, my brain is fried right now. My brain feels... I feel broken. Completely and utterly broken. Like, I'm exhausted. We did one good run and I am exhausted. Car keys, pawn. So I guess it's all bedrooms, perhaps? Spent an hour being so excited to stress. Yeah, dude, I spent a lot of energy on that. I didn't realize until I got back from my break, and now I'm like, ugh. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Telescope! I don't know what to do with the telescope. I have it under control, Renret. I've already written down that it's in bedrooms. So I got it under control. It's not gonna be the nursery. Well, the nursery, I think, has pawns, probably, because it's a bedroom. It's also been 5 hours of what I would call pretty intense puzzle solving. Is there anything back here? I haven't tried going back here before, but I don't seem to be able to do anything. No. Okay. The gems are on the table behind you. No, they're not. You're lying to me. The gems are in this box. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. Damn it. I thought I outsmarted it. I didn't. I thought I could outsmart the gem boxes. Joke's on me. Alright, well I got a free gem, I guess. Do I know what to do with the telescope? Gain an additional effect. Okay. Well, let's do that. A diamond. A pair of chests have been added to the entrance hall. Well, that's good. That's nice. Well, that's good. That's nice. That's cool. That's fun. Why can I keep using it? Leave me alone. Hey, Crippleball. We've done great progress. We've done so much progress today. We unlocked the final permanent editions. We made it to the antechamber. We made it down the basement of the Foundation. We made it into the caves. We've done plenty of things. You know what? Metal detector is showing me things that I otherwise would have missed. Metal detector, I was not aware of your game. Yeah, let's do the nursery. Not a single chess piece. Yeah, I'm looking for chess pieces now for a puzzle. Gotta figure out this fucking safe. And I will say, before I start thinking out loud, I don't want any help or spoilers. I want none. It's gotta have to do with this. It has to. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Follow the Lord. March of the Count is the obvious odd one out. It's the only one that isn't red, and we know that red is lie. March of the Count. Do you think this is the Count? That looks like a Count. Also, it's being pointed at. Also, it's the one on top of the safe. How many Counts are there here? He does not have a mustache. You're not a Count. Are you a Count? 1, 2, 3. That's a Count, right? Yeah, it's gonna be 1, 2, 3. You're not a Count. You're not a Count. 3. Who's that? Can I take that? No. March of the Count? Are they thinking March as in the month? So 3-3? Holy fucking shit, I'm a genius. Another red ruby and a red letter. Thank you, Crippable. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. 8! This is the 8th letter? Oh, shit, dude. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all of our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we'd given you back the envelopes, we felt that a final red letter of our own was merited, given the circumstances. Hopefully, you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I am sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we're not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe, you interpret it as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew. I want to personally assure you that there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our words of choices might have been questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, every judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and the only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. I bet you anything we can find out who wrote this letter. Well, there's one way I know we can find out who wrote this letter. Because of the way that the A's are printed. There is a 0% chance that that is accidental. You know how every typewriter has like a little quirk? If we find another typewriter, a typewrite letter that has A's like that, we know that it's from the same person. Which will be anonymous. I bet you anything that that's how we figure out who that is. You monster? No, I've just watched crime. No, I have just watched like true crime stuff, that's all. But I guarantee that's guarantee that's it. There are 4? Dude, I need a sledgehammer. I need a sledgehammer for this. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Hi, Gulsa, hello! Hello, I hope you're doing well. Good evening. 3 gem room? Yeah, I'm doing it. I don't even give a shit. Vault. Hello. This doesn't actually help me, though. Money doesn't actually help me in this situation. Oh, these stay open? Awesome. Oh, that's great that those stay open permanently. Oh! Tower! Oh. We're only missing a queen and a horse, and then we have everything for the puzzle, for the... Although, I don't know that that means anything, because I think I'm stuck right now. I think I'm stuck anyway. Yeah, I can't go anywhere, so... Time is linear, yes. I have no keys, I have no sledgehammer, I have no store. Yeah, I'm stuck. That sucks. What a, what a... anticlimactic end to this. Because the office is the only place with a door, but I don't know, it's locked, I don't have a key! Okay. Okay. I guess there was a possibility that there would have been something in the shed. But it's too late now. He said something about a door as well, that like doors that I haven't opened will suddenly open because of my stalker. Hum 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 hum. Hum? Hum. Let's do the shelter. Holy shit, I'm exhausted after that good run we had. That took so much out of me. This is from the same typewriter. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. That's written from the same typewriter, but it doesn't help me in figuring out who it's from, does it? Oh no. But it's from the same typewriter. And here's the thing. There's no iron keyboard. The keyboard doesn't matter? What do you mean? What are you talking about? As in computer keyboard? That wouldn't impact how it's printed, though. Think about it. I thought about it. I think you are losing your mind. I think that you are talking nonsense, is what I think. Easy there, Kettle. I don't know what you're talking about. What about this? No. Store where we could potentially have something. But breakfast nook is more helpful right now. Good night, Petey. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. I'm sure there's something in the garage as well. I am, in fact, certain of it. No shovel for me? None? None shovel? Alright. There's always keys in the garage stand, that's true. There are always keys in the garage stand. Pawn, yeah, we knew that. Imagine being smart enough to have written down where all of the chess pieces are in the beginning because you realize that it's going to be important. Not me. I'm not that smart. I had no way of knowing. You know what? Fuck it. Garage me! Garage me up, bud! You did all the not randomized letter painting. It might have been printed off a computer, but the printer could have had the same defect as the typewriter. I mean, I think it's more likely that it's just a thingy. I stand by what I've said. Typewriter. Ooh, a dice. Don't mind if I do. Do not mind if I pick it up. That looked like a chess piece. Alas, it is not. It does have a pawn though, but we knew that because bedrooms have pawns. Oh, fuck. Redraw. Office? Office. Shit. I want to figure out how to get the stuff from the fucking freezer because there's a ton of stuff in the freezer. That looks like an important key as well. And this is something? Yeah, I have to figure- And this is something! It's in the laboratory, right? The laboratory had the freezer stuff. It had like a note about how the freezer stuff works. Have to figure out this freezer stuff. Does this mean that I can't use these now? Surely not. I know that it locks it for next round, but surely I can still... Surely it just locks whatever I have at the end of the run, right? 14 plus 8 is 22. 22 minus 3 is 18. Eight? What? 8 divided by 8 is 1 times 20 minus 8, 12. Okay. I confused myself. It wasn't as complicated as I thought it was going to be. 16 plus 14 is 30. Minus 5. Your brain hurts? How do you think I feel? How do you think I'm feeling? My gems. Oh, my gems. When I said I'm not hungover. Yeah, that seems like a personal problem. I think I'm hungover for that run. It honestly almost feels that way. I feel like just... I used all of my brain power on that run, and now I just want to go to sleep. You know what? We haven't had a laboratory for a while. I don't know what they do. There's a treasure map. That's cool. That's neat. I need a shovel for the... Oh, that's so far away. Never mind. You know what? I give up already. Rod Road A! Have we done that before? I don't know. It's hard to tell because I haven't written down what any of these clues are. I have so many letters written down, but I don't know what any of them mean. So I don't know how helpful that is. I don't know if I've helped myself at all or just hurt myself. Ow. Oh, wait! Wait! I don't get the gems because I froze my assets. Ugh. That sucks. I'm not gonna do this puzzle then. Fuck you. That also means that I can't do anything else. This is so sad. Note to self, never get a freezer early on. But laboratory. If we can, I'm not gonna get a laboratory though, but if we could get a laboratory, that would be sick. That would be awesome. Items? Anything? Anything to pick up? Anything for me? Lockpick set. I'll take that. That's nice. Well, this has been less than helpful. Oh! My account I've been thawed because I walked. That's cute. But that's that has hurt me further. That has done nothing but hurt me further because I have to end my run here. What if I walk back into the freezer now? Oh, what if I pick up those? Yeah. Pick up those gems from. Do the parlor puzzle. The words "another box" are on another box. The truth is on another box. Hey, you told the truth. The gems are in another box. Thank you. Oh shit, dude. Where's the freezer? Over here. Alright, carry on. So if I go in here now, that refreezes my assets. Okay. Excellent. Call it a day then. West-facing villa, fire on ice. Yeah. Wow, I'm so happy that I have 2 days off now. I think I need it. I think I need to just sleep for a few days. I think I need to just sleep. Oh, classroom. We never actually saw any classrooms. When I had this before, we never actually saw a single classroom. I do want to see what that does. Herbie. It has 8 classrooms. We haven't seen any. Like 8 rooms sounds like a lot of rooms, right? Gimme, thank you. A locked box. A gemstone. Do morning room. Yeah, morning room is great. Do you have any chests? No, you have dice though. That's neat. I like dice. None chests though. Secret passage? I like secret passages. There's gonna be a library. Not a library, a greenhouse. We still haven't seen a greenhouse. Greenhouse? No. I'm gonna redraw. I want the green- this- wait! This is the 4th up. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this has poor soil. So there's a poor soil tile, which means it probably won't have... It probably won't have a greenhouse. Should have thought about that before I rolled. Sledgehammer! Now, where was this box? Where be you, box? There you are. Yes, money. I'm rich. I like how quickly you end up just having a lot of money in this game. A few runs in and you just get upgrades to just give you money. It's great. Money is just not much of a problem anymore. Security is always nice. We'll do the parlor though. Ooh, a money purse. Thank you. You want to paint it black? Why would you do that? The gems are in a box with a false statement. Only one statement is true. Only one statement is false. Yay, I'm so smart. So smart, chat. Classroom! While drafting in a classroom, you may draw new floor plans for each classroom room in your house. What? Grade 1? Oh boy. Oh shit. Fill each object below with its correct color. Each color is only used twice. You made the salamander red, you idiot. You dum-dum. Oh, the symbols! The symbols from the mountains. These are the symbols from the mountains. Too bad the page that described these was ripped open. Was ripped off. The mountain is R something. The heart is calm something. And the hourglass is something. Can't do anything. Oh, but the colors. What were the colors? It had colors too. Yeah, that's for the outside border. Mm. Mm. Colors. We're learning about colors. Caleb fucking loves red. Fuck every other color. I get it, I understand. Can you find a difference? No. Oh no, you're gonna have to... They're trying to teach me what the colors mean. They're trying to teach me that's what this is. They're trying to teach me what the fucking colors mean. Oh, you piece of... Here's the issue. This guy, the salamander, is wrong, right? Which would, if the salamander was green, only one of these would be wrong. Oh no, the crayon as well. I didn't see that. He has 3 reds. He has 3 reds and 3 blues. You idiots, you dumbass. So none of these are red. Red is a wrong color. Because this is red, right? What else would it be? Red, none is red. Crayon, is that not a crayon? I don't know what that is. Is it a map? I don't fucking know. How am I supposed to know? Maybe it's a map. You're 9 out of 12. I actually don't know what it is. I'm gonna take a picture of all of these. Ow, 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 ow. Sorry. And you... Can't fill it in here anywhere though. Which means this is just to remember for a future puzzle. Should be interactive. I assumed that it would be. I assumed that, like, this is where you test that you've learned the right things, but... it is not. An apple. The Fixed Stars. This book, wait. We've already read this. Hey now. No one has borrowed this since Clara in 61. We've already read that though. In the observatory. Speaking of... Hey, I'm rich. Give me things. Metal detectors. The shovel! Shovel, yay! I don't have a key card. I just want to check something. I assume that I have to find the basement key every time. I assume that that won't stay open. So if I want to go back to the downstairs, I have to go to the antechamber every time. Yeah. Which is fair. No! Oh my god, and this is open? Sick. I wonder about this, though. That definitely implies that you can come out from here, which means that the other paths that were listed on the map, that they actually do lead down here, which is interesting. I haven't found any of the other paths down here yet, though. But very nice to know that that is permanently open now. I like that. I like that a lot. Five times 6, 30, minus 10. 10? 4 times 5 is 20. Divided by 10 is 2 times 12. Yay. Key card! Yay! Double yay! God, I'm exhausted. Holy shit. Oh yeah, this has to be a passageway. This door isn't open, but that's okay. We don't need it to be. We don't really need to go back to the antechamber now, do we? Like, I don't know that that has anything for us anymore. Could be wrong, of course, but I feel like we got the important part from there. Laboratory. Oh, we don't have a freezer though. But maybe there's a chess piece. Hello, chess? No. So, where's this thingy about the freezer? Is it not in the lab? It's here. No? What? Am I losing my mind? I thought it was here. Here it is. I don't know what to do about that, though. Like, I don't know how this works. Each time you eat an apple, it's been turned in a driveway. Yeah, sure. No! Gain 1 star. Let's boost up our stars. Second classroom, grade 2! Yay, I made it to grade 2, chat. Yeah, I know. You know what? Go fuck yourself. Yeah, I understand this. This is- what do you mean? I already understand- I know this! I lived this! I have lived this life! I have already experienced this life. This is 6 or 0, which is the clue that we had from before, which doesn't make any sense! Doesn't make any sense. Sorry. Did I try the other door from here? I feel like I did. I hath no key. And I must scream. I have a key card, right? Oh, key! Yippee! Well, well, well. Another star for me? Thank you. The broken lever doesn't help me unless I get the greenhouse, so I don't really care that much about that. Where? What? Oh. Thank you. Is there a safe in here that I haven't seen? Since that doesn't specify office safe, it just specifies safe, but it is next to a note about the office safe, I guess. But there's not like a hidden safe in here or something, right? That would be insane. Got any gems? I don't got any gems. I'm gemless. Oh, poor me. Whatever will I do with my lack of gems? Fuck you! A rabbit's foot. Well, well, well. Well, how helpful for me. I kind of want to have more classrooms. I want to know what else they're going to teach me. I'm stressed out by the idea that there's stuff in this game that they could teach me if I just literally go to class. No, I changed my mind. I want the pump room. I want the pump room so I can drain, like, the fountain and stuff. That would have been sick. Oh well. I guess that is not the reality that I'm living in. I don't live in a world where I can just have drain rooms. I guess. Pool. This could have a drain room connected to it. Please? Pretty please? No. What about from here? Also, chess pieces? No, I would have seen that here. None chess. Oh, I'm out of keys! No! That's it then, isn't it? I bought out everything from the commissary, so there's nothing there. Oh well. Chats. Chat. I'm so tired. Chat, I'm gonna call it a day. Chat. I'm so tired. It's been a productive day. We've made lots of progress. We've gotten far. We've learned a lot. We have several goals to work towards. I think, by the way, I wonder if we're gonna end this game by finding our mother. I wonder if we're gonna find our mother at the end of this. Dead or alive. I do wonder if that's where it's gonna end up. I feel like that's what they're building up to. Obviously, mother is still alive somewhere, but I wonder if that's where we're gonna get to. Holy shit, chat, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really, really, really appreciate it. This game is a blast, and honestly, I'm enjoying it more today than I did yesterday, just because of, like, I feel like I'm actually progressing. I feel like I'm actually making progress and, like, getting places, and I feel like I'm wandering a little bit less just in the dark. I feel like I'm stumbling less in the dark, you know what I mean? So that's nice. Obviously, there's still gonna be a little bit of stumbling in the dark, but I feel like I have more of a purpose, more of a goal right now. Come back to the ending. Yeah, I'm worn out. I'm too worn out at this moment. Oh, shoot, my brain is overloaded. My brain hurts. My brain broke. I will not be back tomorrow or Monday. I will be back on Tuesday, chat, and I'm gonna let you know we're gonna play more of this. I'm gonna let you know we are gonna play more of Blueprints when I return on Tuesday. I'm excited. I'm gonna spend these next 2 days probably processing a lot of the stuff that we've looked at in the game. I am gonna avoid watching a lot of streams of this because I don't want to be spoiled. And as I said, this is one of those games that is gonna be very easy to get spoiled, even if someone isn't even if we're at 2 different parts in the game. It's gonna be one of those, they might have seen or learned something that I haven't, and it's gonna be real easy to get spoiled from that. So I'm gonna avoid watching this game, for the most part, I think. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out and for watching. I really, 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 really appreciate it. See you Tuesday! Tuesday. Chat! Holy shit. I'm gonna raid you over to Shaba and Jamie. I haven't seen them for ages. I haven't seen them for ages. They're a couple. They stream together. They're currently playing Split Fiction, and they're wonderful. Like, they're so fucking sweet. I watched them a lot. I've lurked in their streams a lot. I don't chat a lot because I don't usually chat a lot. But I watched them a lot, and they're so stinking cute. So I'm gonna raid you over to them. They're playing Split Fiction. I love Split Fiction. Y'all know that. I love Split Fiction. Like, that's one of my favorite games that I've played in quite a while. So please, please, please go say hello. Go say hi. Give them my love. I'm gonna take a couple of days to rest my brain. And I'll be back on Tuesday. Have a lovely rest of your night, everyone. Have a lovely next couple of days. Thank you so much again for hanging out and for watching me. I hope you all take care, and I will see you when I see you. Bye-bye.